0 degrees, 10 knots, gusting max 19.
Morning everyone, hopefully you can hear me.
Charlie McKeon over Kate, right, Sierra 50.
Sierra 50, Mach 1, leave it.
Patricia, I'm alright. You can hear it in my voice, I'm a little bleh, but you look.
Sherman 1 Lima Kilo, contact ground 121.8 point.
178, Sherman 1 Lima Kilo.
Runway Romeo X-ray, wind 260 degrees, 10 knots, gusting max 19, runway 28 left, clear land.
Land runway 28 left, runway 8 Romeo X-ray.
So, look, we're at an alternative.
25 Juliet Delta, fully established 28 left, 5 miles.
Look, Dubai Juliet Delta, date and approach, runway 28 left, number 2, wind 260 degrees, 10 knots, gusting max 19.
Continue to 3 left, 25 Juliet Delta.
We are at an alternative spot as the pillars are no more. That car park there is now open, so I can't be there. This is a spot I've only used once before, down by gate 11, and it does require the roof of the van.
X-ray vacate, right, Sierra 50.
Michelle,
Right, and then Sierra 8 Romeo X-ray.
congrats on 5 months. Thank you very much.
Runway Romeo X-ray, contact ground 121.8 point.
121.8 runway 8 Romeo X-ray, bye-bye.
Logan 25 Juliet Delta, wind 260 degrees, 10 knots, gusting max 19, runway 28 left, clear land.
Clear left, clear land, Logan 25 Juliet Delta. Destination, Mach 6 on X-ray, identification.
Sure, 6 on X-ray, date and approach, runway 28 left, number 2, wind 260 degrees, 10 knots, gusting max 19.
Continue approach, 28 left, Mach 6 on X-ray.
Vlogging, it looks like they've relocated the coach overflow to where the pillars are. So maybe they're working over in the red car park where that used to be. But God knows how long it'll be. The only alternative, the spot where I parked before beside the sign here on the bend was taken, so I couldn't park there. So it was this or the mound, and we all know I hate the mound with the road noise and the trucks, so went for this. The last time I was here, these blast barriers weren't there though, so you could actually see.
Vacate right, Sierra 4 into Sierra.
Sierra 4 into Sierra, Logan 25 Juliet Delta.
second, I'll just move something out of the way so I can turn around properly.
Logan 25 Julia Delta, contact ground 121.8 away.
Ground 121.8, go ahead, Logan 25 Julia Delta.
Shamrock 69 or X-ray, wind 260 degrees, 9 knots, gusting max 17, runway 28 left, clear down.
It's that, it's that, Shamrock 69 X-ray.
Emma, welcome back to the Spotters Club.
47 Charlie Echo, good 18, approach runway 28 left, number 2, wind 270 degrees, 10 knots, gusting max 17.
Patricia, I am, yes, so I'm just down beside the bend. So when we're on the pillars and we're looking down towards the arrivals, the bend we can see at the end of the road with the warning signs, that's where I am currently.
Sierra 5 Sierra, Shamrock 69 X-ray.
Danny, thank you very much. Again, you all know if we have to, we will resort to it, but it's last resort are the pillars.
Contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
Ground 121.8, Shamrock 69 X-ray, bye-bye.
Ryanair 47 Charlie Echo, wind 260 degrees, 10 knots, gusting max 17, runway 28 left, clear land.
Clear land 28 left, Ryanair 47 Charlie Echo.
So,
Morning Blue on, by Alpha, 6 miles.
forecast for the afternoon, up to 25 knots of a crosswind at 210 degrees. James, no, it's the coach overflow. So when coaches have a layup or anything like that, they normally go over to the red car park. There's a special area for them over there where they can stay for up to 5 or 6 hours. They've moved that to the parking area behind the pillars.
Runner 47 Charlie Echo, vacate, right Sierra 5 Sierra.
Vacate, 1150 right now. What's the Charlie Echo?
You're getting a close up of the cargo area though, which is good. Yeah, so if you have a look in Discord, Contrail went to use the pillars, I think it was on Monday. There's one pillar there that would still give you a good view of arrivals, but he was moved. There's security at that compound now and they told him no one's going to be allowed near there, move on, best of luck. So I said I'd try here today, and obviously if we're not happy with it, we'll end up resorting to the mound.
Officer, you said Roger, that is approved. All-15 is active.
Copy, all-15 activity. Number 12. With 271. Large Shamrock 681, left.
Barry, welcome along.
681, good day. Continue approach, runway 28 left. Number 2, wind is 260 degrees, 9 knots, gusting max 16.
So Barry, we're down by gate 11, which is down near the cargo entrance, and this site here in front of me is part of the underpass works where they're making the tunnel under runway 16. Like I said, those blast fences weren't there the last time I was here, but it's over a year ago since I streamed from this spot.
Blue Island 58 Alpha, vacate right, Sierra 4.
No, Dean, it's for traffic to cross under the crosswind runway and get over to the west apron without having to go all the way around the airport.
Blue Island 5 and Alpha, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye. Shamrock 681, wind 250 degrees, 9 knots, gusting max 16, runway 28 left, clear left.
Left, Shamrock 681.
Adrian, congrats on 18 months. In those 18 months, Adrian's gone from watching streams to hosting streams.
One vacate right, Sierra 5 onto Sierra.
Sierra 5 Sierra, Shamrock 681.
Shamrock 681, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
121.8, Shamrock 681.
Alpha Whiskey 274, contact now on 123.5, bye-bye.
Contact Alpha 123.5, thanks for help, bye-bye.
Yeah, that wasn't here the last time either, Adrian. We've bush watch to the right, moo watch to the left. And then a tail of 3 towers. 1, 2, 3. Jer in Carlo, good morning to you.
about 28 left at 7.5 miles.
Scandinavian 32 Foxtrot, connecting your approach, runway 28 left, number 1, wind is 270 degrees, 10 knots, gusting max 16.
Continue Scandinavian 32 Foxtrot.
Caroline, welcome. John, morning. So, like I said, it is a different spot. We're trying it out just to see. The alternative with the pillars being gone is the mound, and I know it's overused a lot, but ain't no one got time for that.
2 Foxtrot, wind 260 degrees, 9 knots, gusting max 16, runway 28 left, clear done.
Clear land, 28 left, Scandinavian 32 Foxtrot.
This is a spot, like I said, I've used once before. I done a pop-up stream from here one afternoon before work. That's over a year ago at this stage. And we got a great view of a UPS go around from here. John, yeah, I'll throw up a picture later onto the community page. They've turned it into a overflow car park for coaches.
Three, 7 miles, left, 2 left.
Sure, 503, connecting your approach, runway 28 left, number 2, wind is 260 degrees, 12 knots.
Yep.
So the forecast says the wind will change to about 210 degrees and get up to about 25 knots. So a little bit of a crosswind. That's why I've went for arrivals, just in case we miss something. Apologies for no showing over the last couple of days. Obviously, I've been unwell. Thankfully, managed to get my voice back.
Foxtrot vacate, Sierra 5 Sierra.
Sierra 5, Scandinavian 32 Foxtrot.
Yeah, Adrian, thankfully the heavy rain has passed. Forecast to return around
32 Foxtrot, contact ground.
between 3 and 4. There's more rain forecast to come back. The reason I pushed back the start time from 10 the reason I pushed back the start time was because I had seen something on the board that we'd want to see.
Tower Gemstones 4-3 November. Fully established ILS runway 28 left. Speed reducing 150 knots.
There was
14 November, connecting approach, runway 28 left, number 2, wind 260 degrees, 10 knots, gusting max 16.
There was an Air Europa Dreamliner shown for arrival at 3:30. I believe there's a football team coming in from Ponta Delgada, but that since overnight has changed to an Alba Star 737. So I changed my start time for no reason. But what we'll do is we'll get that's in at 3:20, and there's also the Turkish A330 at 3:30. So that's the aim. We'll see where the day goes. ERB, don't know whether I said hello. Hello! These blast fences are annoying. EISI.
vacate right Sierra 50.
Mouse, how do? Take it by your presence you survived your travel. Mr. Phil, hopefully you're all right.
Sure, 503, contact ground, 121.8, April 1.
118, thanks for 503.
Fixer, quite a lot, would you believe, from dealing with them on a daily basis.
43 November, wind 26
A lot of hair
degrees,
transplants.
11 knots, gusting max 17, runway 28 left, clear land.
Clear land, runway 28 left, Jim 743 November.
Hair transplants and gnashers.
Bravo, hello, Sun Express 9, Bravo, Romeo, established at 28 left.
Sun Express 9, Bravo, Romeo, continue approach, runway 28 left, number 2, wind 260 degrees, 12 knots, gusting max 17.
Continuing approach 28 left, Sun Express 9, Bravo, Romeo.
Again, I would have set up at the Wee and Man sign as a preferred location, but there's someone there, so that wasn't an option.
James 43 November, vacate right Sierra 4, right up to Sierra.
Vacate right Sierra 4, right Sierra, James 743 November.
Gemstone 43 November, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
Contact ground 121, that's me, 743 November, goodbye.
Sun Express 9, Bravo, Romeo, wind 260 degrees, 11 knots, gusting max 17, runway 28 left, clear land.
Wait left, Sun Express 9, Bravo, Romeo.
Target there on that front, that's one.
On a positive direct accommodation, you approach runway 28 left, shortly number 1, wind 60 degrees, 11 knots, gusting max 17. Sun Express 9, Bravo, Romeo, continue right on Sierra, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
Right on Sierra 121.8, bye-bye, sending script 9 Bravo Romeo.
Ryanair 59 Zulu Echo, wind 260 degrees, 10 knots, gusting max 17, runway 28 left, clear land.
Good to see.
Let's land
You
runway
enjoyed it, Mouse?
28 left,
Next one planned? Nice.
Hello, it's 70 for Mile Whiskey, fully established, ILS 2 left.
Ryanair 7 Uniform Whiskey, good day, can you approach runway 28 left to number 2, wind is 260 degrees, 10 knots, gusting max 17.
Peter, out. All the money behind there. Tartan Terror.
Zulu Echo, vacate right Sierra 50.
Sierra 50, Ryanair 5 knots back.
Ryanair 59 Zulu Echo, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
118, Ryanair 5 knots back, take care, bye-bye.
Ryanair 87 Uniform Whiskey, wind 250 degrees, 9 knots, gusting max 17, runway 28 left, clear land.
Right, left, right, 87 Uniform Whiskey. Dublin Tower, low lift of 6 November Whiskey on the ILS 28 left.
Caroline, as I said a few minutes ago, that is the construction area for the new tunnel that will run under runway 16, the crosswind runway. It'll give ground vehicles access to the cargo area here without having to follow the perimeter road of the airport. That one right behind the fence, unfortunately. Threefer. Just about. Threefer. Yes.
Vacate Sierra 50.
Okay, get a 5 here on 87 Uniform Whiskey.
Alright, 7 Uniform Whiskey, contact ground 121.8, going.
128, program planning,
Lufthansa 6 November Whiskey, wind 230 degrees, 9 knots, gusting max 17, runway 28 left, clear land.
Lufthansa 6 November Whiskey, clear to land, runway 28 left. Hello, good morning, Ryanair 12, Quebec, Papa, police station, S2 left, 5 miles.
Ryanair 12, Quebec, Papa, good day, can you approach runway 28 left to number 2, wind 240 degrees, 9 knots, gusting max 17.
Got your bridge, Ryanair 12, Quebec, Papa.
Lufthansa next.
Lufthansa 6 November Whiskey, vacate right Sierra 5, right Sierra.
Hotel 5 Hotel, Alpha 6 November Whiskey.
Lufthansa 6 November Whiskey, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
121.8, Lufthansa 6 November Whiskey, bye.
Ryanair 12 Quebec, Papa, wind 230 degrees 8 knots, gusting max 17, runway 28 left, clear land.
Right to left, Kitchener, Ryanair 12 Quebec, contact.
Danny. View and deck in Frankfurt gone. Pillar's gone.
28 left, number 2.
Not a good time.
Wind 230 degrees 9 knots, gusting max 16.
Send you approach 834.
Ryanair 12 Quebec, Papa, vacate Sierra 5, right Sierra.
Sierra 5, right Sierra, Ryanair 12 Quebec, contact.
Ryanair 12 Quebec, Papa, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
121.8, Ryanair 12 Quebec, Papa, all the best.
Speedbird 834, wind 240 degrees 8 knots, gusting max 15, runway 28 left, clear land.
Wait, left, station on, Speed 834. Target A, Ryanair 3312, which is left.
Ryanair 3212, good 8, and approach runway 28 left, number 2, wind 230 degrees 9 knots, gusting max 16.
The approach, Ryanair 331.
Speedbird 834, vacate right there, Sierra 4, follow the Ryanair on the Sierra.
Vacate Sierra 4, follow the Ryanair on to Sierra, thank you, Speed 834.
Apologies, I may have hit a cable that time. I was saying, Patricia, with the spotting platform in Frankfurt closing and the pillars being lost, how will we ever survive?
Ryanair 3312, wind 230 degrees 11 knots, gusting max 17, runway 28 left, clear land.
Clear land, Ryanair 331. Target H, 5 Kilo Echo, we're 5.5 miles straight up.
Sure, 5 Quebec, good morning to you, approach runway 28 left, number 2, wind 240 degrees 11 knots, gusting max 17.
Approach, 5 Kilo Echo.
think about it,
To vacate Sierra
if
5 right on
they actually start on this spotting platform, once all the appeal stuff is done and all the messing around is over with, the mound is going to be closed for a considerable period of time as well.
Ryanair 331.
And there then is absolutely nowhere at Dublin to be streaming from.
Sharma 5 Kilo Echo, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, gusting max 17, runway 28 left, cleared land.
Cleared land, cleared left, thank you, Sharma 5 Kilo Echo. Hello, Tower, Ryanair 447.
Ryanair 447, good day to the approach, runway 28 left, number 2, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, gusting max 17.
Continue, Ryanair 447.
Mate, hello. Almost afternoon to you all, joining in.
Kilo Echo, vacate Sierra 5, right Sierra.
Sierra 5, right Sierra, Sharma 5 Kilo.
No matter where I go, that learner bus follows me.
Sharma 5 Kilo Echo, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
121.8, Sharma 5 Kilo Echo, bye-bye.
Ryanair 447, wind 250 degrees, 10 knots, gusting max 17, runway 28 left, cleared land.
Cleared land, 28 left, Ryanair 447.
Patricia, thank you very much. Is that black screen happening at any particular time? Is it when I'm turning, or is there something, I don't know.
Tower, hello, it's the Shamrock 65 Whiskey. We're fully established in the islands from runway 28 left.
Sharma 65 Whiskey, good day to the approach, runway 28 left, you are just becoming number 1, wind is 240 degrees, 8 knots, gusting max 17.
Can you approach runway 28 left?
Ryanair 447, vacate Sierra 5, right Sierra.
Sierra 5 here, Ryanair 447.
Right, I'm going to wiggle a connection just and see.
447, contact ground 121.8, goodbye.
121 ES, Ryanair 447, yeah.
Sharma 65 Whiskey, wind 230 degrees, 9 knots, gusting max 17, runway 28 left, cleared land.
Cleared land, 28 left, Shamrock.
Patricia, again, thank you. Right, I am monitoring the stream and working the camera here for a second just to see if I can pinpoint it, because I didn't move anything, so I don't understand. Freddie, how do?
Emirates 161, good day, continue approach, runway 28 left, you're now number 1, wind 230 degrees, 9 knots, gusting max 17.
Continue approach number 3, Emirates 161.
Right, I'm watching back, so just give me a second.
Shamrock 65 Whiskey, vacate, Sierra 5, right Sierra.
Sierra 5 and right Sierra, Shamrock 65 Whiskey.
Sounds like they're having a party up there.
Shamrock 65 Whiskey, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
Ground and 121.8, Shamrock 65 Whiskey, bye-bye.
Commits 161, wind 230 degrees, 11 knots, gusting, max 17, runway 28 left, clear that.
Runway 28 left, clear for land, Emirates 161.
Emirates 777 from Dubai.
Runner 45, Quebec Kilo, good day, and approach runway 28 left, number 2, wind 230 degrees, 12 knots, gusting, max 17. Emirates 161, vacate Sierra 5, right Sierra.
Sierra 5 on Sierra, Emirates 161.
Adrian, thank you very much.
Emirates 161, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
121.8, bye-bye, Emirates.
Don't jinx it, Anka. Don't jinx it. Mouse, chat again, Sue.
Kilo, wind 250 degrees, 11 knots, gusting, max 17, runway 28 left, clear down.
Let's go through that, runway 45, come cool. Good day, I'm at 9 we are established for Ireland, 28 left 6.2 miles.
Emirates 980, good day, can you approach runway 28 left, number 2 with 260 degrees, 11 knots, gusting, max 17. Runway 45, Quebec Kilo, vacate Sierra 5, right Sierra.
Vacate Sierra 5, right Sierra, Runway 45, Quebec Kilo.
Yeah, Niall, unfortunately, the spot at the pillars is now gone. We'll see. I'm imagining it's going to be Monday to Friday only that place is open. But we have to see this weekend now. It's the first proper week of it being open. So we'll see on Saturday and Sunday whether it's gone at the weekends as well.
0 degrees, 9 knots, gusting max 17, runway 28 left, cleared on.
Well, please ramp runway 28 left, I think. Organization number 3, let's go, 5 left, 28 left, 5.5 miles.
OMG, I used it once before
28 left, number 2, wind 240 degrees, 9 knots, gusting max
for a pop-up stream during a windy day over a year ago, where we got it's well over a year ago, where we got a UPS missed approach. Graham, welcome. Hope all is well, Graham.
Amex Niner India vacates Sierra 5 right onto Sierra.
Sierra 5 right to Sierra.
Amex 5, correction, Amex Niner India, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye. Shamrock 3, Echo Golf, wind 250 degrees, 9 knots, gusting max 17, runway 28 left, clear out.
Clear land 28 left, Shamrock 3, Echo Golf.
People who give out about noise trying to get rid of me. Not that I've seen now. But yeah, so there's a coach overflow area, so the terminal doesn't get blocked up with buses. It's usually in the red car park. And like I said, they've moved that now to the area where the pillars are. So Contrail was there Monday and planted himself on the pillar and got swiftly moved on. There's a picture in the Discord, I have it up there, of the current state of affairs at the pillars if you want to have a look.
Shamrock 3, Echo Golf, vacate Sierra 5,
Sophie L,
right,
congrats on 14 months.
5 right turn Sierra, Shamrock 3, Echo.
Sorry, spinny time.
Shamrock 3, Echo Golf, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
118, Shamrock 3, Echo Golf, bye.
And May, congrats on 14 months as well.
250 degrees, 9 knots, gusting max 17, runway 28 left, clear down.
Clear land 28 left, runway 3, Echo Golf.
Oh, sorry, it was OMG, wasn't it? Sorry, I thought it was Contrail. Yeah.
Earrings 1 X-ray Alpha, good day to you. Approach runway 28 left, number 2, wind 25.
OMG. When I saw that yesterday and I took the picture, I said to myself, well, I know why they moved now. I thought you meant they'd left the pillar still in place. But they've basically made the pillars the entrance to the car park, so I can see why they moved you. John, yeah, that's gone a good few years.
5 right, Sierra.
The old Aircell ready to go chassis.
Fire 38 Victor Zulu, contact ground 121.8, away. 121.8, 1 Wings 1 X-ray Alpha, wind 260 degrees 7 knots, gusting max 16, runway 28 left, clear that.
Runway 28 left, got that, no, it's 1 XL.
South good morning, now over 13 Quebec X, we shall left to it left.
13 Quebec Echo, good day to you. Approach runway 28 left, number 2, wind 260 degrees 7 knots, gusting max 16.
Good day, now the 13 Quebec X.
Greg Mel, welcome. Ado, grabbing a sandwich. Again, I'm not saying this is where we're going to be using from now on. I'll be led by yous to see what you think. Personally, those blast barriers are very annoying. As is that part of the fence.
Wings 1 X-ray Alpha, vacate 05, taxi right on 0. 05, still anyway. 1 XL. Right air 13 Quebec Echo, surface wind 250 degrees, 9 knots, max 16, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, clear now 13 Quebec X.
Wings 1 X-ray Alpha, contact ground 121.
Niall, we're landing on 28 left and departing on 28 right.
Tower, good day, Swiss 477 Lima.
Sheila. How do?
Swiss 477 Lima, continue approach number 2, surface wind 250 degrees, 10 knots, max 16. Continue approach, Swiss 477 Lima.
Tire smoke moving across the airfield, what?
Right on Sierra, right now the 13 Quebec X.
Time to rethink the bus idea. We were only talking about it yesterday in the Telegram.
Runway 28 left, clear to land. Runway 28 left, clear to land, with 477 Lima. Ryanair 13 Quebec Echo, contact ground 121, decimal 8.
121 decimal 8, Ryanair 13 Quebec Echo.
Yeah, no, I know, Patricia. The spot where the sign is preferred. There was just there was 2 cars parked there. That was the initial aim.
Shamrock 960, surface wind 240 degrees, 8 knots, max 16. Continue approach, your number 2.
Swiss 321. Hope Helen's test goes well as well, Patricia.
Swiss 477 Lima, vacate Sierra 5, taxi right on Sierra. Vacate Sierra 5 and right on Sierra, Swiss 477 Lima. Shamrock 960, surface wind 230 degrees, 7 knots, max 16, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Shamrock 960.
Swiss 477 Lima, contact ground 121.8. 1.8, goodbye, Swiss 477 Lima.
Richard, thanks very much and pleasure meeting you too. Oh, I said tell Helen I hope her test goes well, Patricia.
Runner 19 Echo Uniform, continue approach, runway inspection to take place. Surface wind 230 degrees, 8 knots, max 16. Rescue 14, enter runway 28 left, listen out. Traffic is 10 miles out. Report vacated.
28 left, listen out, traffic at 10 miles, rescue 14.
Shamrock 960, vacate Sierra 5, taxi right on Sierra.
Vacate Sierra 5, right on Sierra.
Yeah, Freddie, I know. Like I said, if it was the spot beside the sign was free, I would be there as a preference. So for arrivals, it was this or the mound, and I opted for this.
Shamrock 960, contact ground 121.8.
1.8, Shamrock 960.
Yeah, ERB, we're too far away for them to wave. We were spoiled by the pillars, and we didn't know how good we had it. And now they're gone. Yeah, we'll see. We'll figure something out. You can park along that road in a couple of places. It's just it was very busy today. Obviously, with the roof of the van, I can park anywhere along there and be higher than we were on the pillars. It's not a problem. Just has to be clear when you're parking there. There's no if you're arriving and there's a load of people lining the side of the road already, you've nowhere to go.
Rescue 14, vacated now, Sierra 7, and runway is now dry.
Rescue 14, roger, thanks. Hold short, runway 28 left and contact ground 121.8.
Short 28 left, back to ground, rescue 14.
Runner 19 Echo Uniform, surface wind 240 degrees, 9 knots, max 16, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, runner 19 Echo Uniform.
Waves were kind of the trademark. I best close up shop so ERB and just stop streaming. What do you reckon? Margie, afternoon to you.
Target A, James John 39 Victor, 28 left, 172.5. James John 39 Victor, continue approach number 2, surface wind 250 degrees, 8 knots, max 16. Continue, James John 39. Gate 05, taxi right on Sierra. Uniform Sierra, then at 190.
Patricia, the passing trucks, cars can get a bit close. Are we talking about at this spot? Because I'm further away from the road here than I would be at the pillars.
Gemstone 39 Victor, surface wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, max 16, runway 28 left, clear to land. Advance right left, thanks, Gemstone 39 Victor. Ryanair 19 Echo Uniform, contact ground 121.8. 121.8, thank you. Goodbye, Ryanair 19 Echo.
ERB, I tried to see if they'd wave, but I'm too far away. That's why I zoomed in. I'm only messing. I can't actually see it from here, can't I?
Polo 18 Mike Victor, establish 28 left 6 miles.
Isn't the mound just over there?
8 Mike Victor, continue approach number 2, surface wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, max 16.
Your approach on 8 Mike Victor.
Right, so you drive along that road, bus, little red building that gets in the way of all the shots. The mound is there somewhere, isn't it? There, is that it? Yeah, it is. That's where the people are walking, look. Oh yeah, on the van at the pillars, yeah, it's definitely trucks and buses buzzing the tower, alright. And it'll be the same anywhere along that road because they're going to be getting right close to you. Woohoo! Bouncy bounce.
So 39 Victor, continue to vacate Sierra 5.
Adrian's loving this one. Oh, all the way down to 5. Wow. They missed 4.
I'm just on 39 Victor, traffic behind that short final, so continue to vacate please.
That's why I picked this spot today, because I could have done departures,
Mike Victor, wind
but with the wind,
degrees at 10 knots, maximum 15 knots.
I thought arrivals would be more interesting.
With left on 8 Mike Victor.
What I'll do is, next stream, we'll go back to the mound and we'll see whether we can hack it or not.
Test on 39 Victor, contact down south, 121.8, bye-bye.
Yeah, 118,
Runway 8 Mike Victor, vacate Sierra 5, taxi right on Sierra. Sierra 5, right on Sierra, 8 Mike Victor.
Freddie, I'm alright. I tested positive for COVID on Thursday. And then I done another test just in case, and I tested negative. So I waited till Friday and done another test and it was positive. So, best of three.
Mike Victor, contact down south, 121.9. Thank you, bye-bye. 118, Mike Victor, thank you, yes.
I know most people not too concerned about whether they have COVID or not these days, but my other half is on medication that means if she catches it she could end up in hospital, so we have to be very careful. So I was confined to the sitting room. Yeah, ERB, it was COVID, yeah. That's what I get for going around licking door handles all the time. Oh no, so ERB, the reason I done one, and it was a very faint line, and we didn't know whether it was a false positive or what the story was. Then I done a second one, and it was negative. So then I was in limbo because I'd had one positive and one negative, and then the third one was positive. So pretty. By the way I felt, I knew I had it. Thursday morning last week, just started feeling really bad, and temperature was spiking. So, from experience, because I'm very good at catching that apparently. No, Derek, absolutely, I 100% agree with you, but the regular spot is gone. We don't know how long it's going to be out of action for. I tried to turn around there and see if I could actually show you. The bus is parked in there. So basically, when you have all the coach companies dropping off at Dublin Airport and doing the longer trips like to Belfast, Cork and all that kind of stuff, they have a layover area in the red car park that they normally use. For some reason, the airport have moved that layover area to the area behind the pillars, that parking area we thought that we saw them clearing. If you remember, I was streaming from there one day and they wanted access and I had to stop. So yeah, it's fully gated off now, and there's a security hut there with 24-hour security, and there's no parking along there or either side of it. So again, there is another spot we use along this road here. You've seen it beside the turn for the bend here, which is much better than this. But when I got here today, there was 2 cars parked there, so I had no alternative just then to use this spot. Yeah, ERB, that was the 4th time, yeah. So having dodged it pretty much for most of the pandemic. It was when things opened up that I'd gotten it. The first time Will brought it home from school, and the whole house got wiped out with it. The second time, I think I picked it up in work. Obviously no clue, definitively. And then I ended up getting it again 3 months later, which is mad. But then I've been good. It's around this time last year was the last time I had it, actually. No ERB, only the first time. The first time I got it, absolutely, yeah. This time, it was more a temperature, a headache, and a sore throat, and I lost my voice.
Surface 1 is 250 degrees at 7 knots, maximum 14 knots. Runway 28 left, clear to run.
Unfortunately for all of you guys, it came back. Oh, hello. Thanks, Barry. Like I said, this was just a trial. We'll see. I'm not too happy with this spot. Obviously, those crash barriers are very annoying, and the fence kind of blocks the touchdown view.
Okay, Ryanair 23 Tango Papa, 10.5 miles south on to inlet.
Good afternoon, Ryanair 23 Tango Papa, number 2, continue approach. Surface 1 is 240 at 7.
Cement mixer.
14 knots.
Ryanair 23 Tango Papa.
Amateur hour, you're in the right place, welcome along. Throw the security guard 20 quid, and it actually, believe it or not, you know the compound on the north side where we've streamed outside of, that's completely wound up. They've taken down all the structures in there and they've barriered it off, and they've put in concrete pillars in there. So the north side compound or construction zone beside the traffic lights is gone. The other spot where the sign is, we actually see touchdown fairly clearly. The sign interferes for a split second, but not as bad as those barriers in that gate. So here's what's in front of me, look. Gate 11.
20 degrees at 7 knots, maximum 14 knots.
And then just down here, behind those trees and under the tower, is the entrance to the cargo area. That's where all the cargo goes in. Goes through screening, comes round and into here. This is the west apron. Yeah, but they're behind the gate, Adrian, unfortunately. They're behind the security gate, so you can't get onto them. Do it again. Do it again.
Runway 23 Tango Papa, surface 1 is 220 degrees at 8 knots, maximum 14 knots. Runway 28 left, clear to run.
Just about to end Ryanair 23 Tango Papa.
Warning 9 X-ray Juliet, contact ground south, 121.8, bye-bye.
121.8, warning 9 X-ray Juliet, bye.
David, congrats on 6 months. Like I said, Adrian, now they're behind the gate, unfortunately. They've reinforced the gate with them from behind, so one is trespassing to stand on them. Like I said, what we'll do is we'll do a stream from the mound, and we'll do a stream from beside the Wee Man sign, and we'll see which works out. If we can do something with the audio that stops that constant noise of trucks from the mound. Tuck the microphone into me jocks, maybe.
Tower, good afternoon, Shamrock 952, police, establish LS 2 left.
Good afternoon, Shamrock 952, continue approach. Surface 1 is 220 degrees at 8 knots, maximum 1 foot.
City very sure, not a thing.
Runway 23 Tango Papa, Packet 05.
Seymour, 19 minutes. Thank you very much.
Shamrock 952, surface 1 is 220 degrees, 8 knots, maximum 14 knots. Runway 28 left, clear to run.
Excellent, 2 left, Shamrock 952.
Yeah, John. I was here recently enough myself. I think it was the day of the Antonov. The Antonov was only parked right there, believe it or not. I came around to get a picture of it in between the two streams.
23 Tango Papa, contact on south.
Those barriers weren't there.
Good day. 128 Ryanair 23 Tango Papa, bye.
They've been moved since. But that just coincides with the work, I imagine, for the underpass. Because those blast fences were set up for the engine test bay. So if we watch the A330, we'll show you how far more forward we are. When that A330 turns, it's going to turn at Sierra 5, which is where the pillars are located.
952, taxi right on Sierra and contact lands 11.8. Good day.
Stepping around the tripod here for a second. May, Qatar is due in and it's a One World livery. I think that was May asking, was it? It is. So that's how far down Sierra 5 is. That's where we're normally stood.
Good afternoon, KLM 63 Whiskey, ILS 128 left. Good afternoon, KLM 63 Whiskey, surface 1 is 230 degrees at 10 knots, gusting 15 knots. Runway 28 left, clear to run. 28 left, clear to land, KLM 63 Whiskey. Surface 1 is 230 degrees at 10 knots, gusting 20.
whole new meaning to the word. Yeah?
You fully established with that.
Good day, Jameson 31 Papa, continue approach number 2, surface wind is 220 degrees at 14 knots.
I think it would definitely be a hot mic.
Continue, Jameson 31.
Patricia?
KLM 63 Whiskey, vacate Sierra 5, taxi right on Sierra, remain this frequency. Okay, Sierra 5, right on Sierra, remain frequency, KLM 63 Whiskey.
Graham, afternoon to you. They all go down to Sierra 5, why we can't be there, huh?
Surface wind is 220 degrees at 13 knots, gusting 20 knots. Runway 28 left, clear to run.
Clear land 28 left, Jameson.
So wind picking up again, gusting 20 knots now. Forecast is up to 25 knots. And a bit of a crosswind, so we'll see what happens. Oh, I heard the Wookiee. And it was an epic long one as well. No!
KLM 63 Whiskey, contact on south, 121.8, good day. 128, KLM 63 Whiskey.
Hopefully they slow down and do another one here. 3:30. Waiting for a gate.
We're established 4.5 miles high, left 28 left, good afternoon. Shamrock 5 Delta Romeo, good afternoon, continue approach, surface wind is 230 degrees at 10 knots, gusting 20. Shamrock 5 Delta Romeo. Sierra 4, taxi right on Sierra.
Sierra forward and right turn Sierra, Jameson 31.
Sue, afternoon to you.
Shamrock 5 Delta Romeo, surface wind is 220 degrees at 12 knots, gusting 20 knots. Runway 28 left, clear to run. Clear land 28 left, Shamrock 5 Delta.
Richard wants to know where he put his chair if there's no pillars.
Hello, 35 Victor, Quebec. Turkish 5 Victor, Quebec, good afternoon, continue process number 2, surface wind is 220 degrees at 13 knots, gusting 20 knots. Continue approach, 5 Victor, Quebec, runway 28 left. Delta 31 Papa, contact on stop, 121.8.
Right, Delta 18, Jameson 31 Papa.
Wind check, please. Wind is 220 degrees at 14 knots.
So I was saying to the others, I'm actually contemplating. So at the moment, when I'm on the roof of the van here, I have the tripod and all strapped down, so I'm not worried about wind and stuff like that. The only thing not strapped down would be me. So what I'm thinking of doing is getting little clip-in mounts and using my camping chair, Richard, on the roof. So put the tripod only at half height, because I actually don't need the full height to clear the fence when we're parked along the side of the road. And
5 Delta Romeo, thank you.
sit down on the chair with the tripod in front of me, a little bit more stable.
5 Victor Quebec, do you have the latest QNH of 0998 hex Pascal? Copy, 99 right, on board. Turkish 5 Victor Quebec, wind is 220 degrees at 13 knots, gusting 20 knots. Runway 28 left, clear to run.
Now, rooftop lounge.
Turkish 5 Victor Quebec, thank you.
Turkish from Istanbul, being told 22 knots, I believe. Three tail strikes in the last 12 months for Turkish 321s at Dublin in crosswind conditions. John, hope you're well.
Turkish 5 Victor Quebec, continue taxi right on Sierra. 5 Victor Quebec, roger. Orange 5397 tower.
Orange 5397, establish ILS to left.
Orange 5397, surface 1 is 220 degrees at 12 knots, gusting 20 knots. Runway 28 left, clear to run.
Clear to run, runway 28 left, Orange 5397.
Shamrock 5 Whiskey Golf, good afternoon, number 2, continue approach.
Looks like there's a...
Turkish 5 Victor Quebec, contact ground south, 1
John.
decimal 8, bye-bye.
Get myself on one of these little bad boys. Raise myself up.
Thank you, bye-bye. Tower Shamrock 5 Whiskey Golf, establish side out, 2 left. Shamrock 5 Whiskey Golf, good afternoon, continue approach. Wind is 220 degrees at 12 knots. Turner 4, 2 left, Shamrock 5 Whiskey Golf.
Is there enough room for 2 seats? Big bounce. Whoa, that touched down and bounced.
Good afternoon, Ryanair 387, establish two. Ryanair 387, good afternoon, number 2, continue approach. Surface 1 is 220 degrees at 12 knots. Continue, Ryanair 307.
John, Kelly Cruz, welcome along.
Orange 5397, locate Sierra 6, taxi right on Sierra. Sierra 6, right on Sierra, Orange 5397. Shamrock 5 Whiskey Golf, surface 1 is 220 degrees, 12 knots, gusting 20 knots. Runway 28 left, clear to land. To land, 28 left, Shamrock 5 Whiskey Golf. Orange 5397, contact ground south, 121 decimal 8, good day. 1218, Orange 5397, goodbye.
See, the thing about the double decker is, you park that on the side of the road here at the airport. I imagine they'll be very, very quick to move you. And they're putting height restrictors on the entrances to all the official spotting areas. The new spotting area is going to have a gated entry with a height restriction on it. know those little metal crossbars that stop things too high going under? They're putting them on the spotting area. So then you're only left with the side of the road.
Runway 150 Echo, good afternoon, number 2, consider approach. Okay, approach on air, 150 Echo. Shamrock 5 Whiskey Golf, taxi right on Sierra, and contact ground 121.8. Good day. Flight Sierra, ground 128, Shamrock 5 Whiskey Golf, flight. Ground at 3087, surface wind is 220 degrees at 10 knots, gusting 17 knots. Runway 28 left, 81. Advance it, that's minute 307.
John, they can try telling me, but I'm deaf and not known for listening, so I don't know. In between the height. There we go. This is it, Dave. I imagine it's at least 2 years away.
Runway 3087, vacate Sierra 5, taxi right on Sierra. Sierra 5, Sierra 3087. Runway 15 Sierra Echo, surface wind is 230 degrees at 6 knots, gusting 16 knots. Runway 28 left, clear to run. Runway 2 left, on air, 15 Sierra Echo.
Ringmaster, congrats on 9 months.
Runway 3087, contact ground south, 121, that's right, bye-bye. 128, Runway 3087, bye. Good afternoon, Shamrock 3 Golf Mike, continue approach, surface one at 240 degrees at 6 knots, gusting 16 knots. Shamrock 3 Golf Mike. Runway 15 Sierra Echo, vacate Sierra 5, taxi right on Sierra. Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, runway 15 Sierra Echo.
John Anderson, congrats on 6 months as well. Yeah, like, you think about it now, the pillars are gone, so technically the mound is really the only option for arrivals. The mound is going to go out of service when they start the construction, if they start the construction. So there's going to be nowhere to watch arrivals.
28 left, Shamrock, 3 Golf Mike. Runner 15 Sierra Echo, contact ground south, 121.8, good day. 121.8, runner 15 Sierra Echo, bye. Hello, Ryder 958 Hotel, 4.5 miles, ILS 28 left. Good afternoon, Ryder 958 Hotel, continue approach, surface wind is 260 degrees at 7 knots, gusting 16. Continue approach.
Laura, afternoon to you.
Shamrock 3 Golf Mike, vacate Sierra 5, taxi right on Sierra. Vacate right Sierra 5, right Sierra, Shamrock 3 Golf Mike. Runway 958 Hotel, surface wind is 260 degrees, 8 knots, gusting 14 knots. Runway 28 left, clear to run. Red to lead runway 28 left, runway 958 Hotel. Hello, runway 1443, established ILS approach, runway 28 left. Runway 1443, good afternoon, continue approach, wind is 260 at 8, gusting 14.
Patricia, chat later.
Approach, runway 1443, thank you. Shamrock 3 Golf Mike, contact ground south, 121.8, good day. Ground south, 118, Shamrock 3 Golf Mike, thank you, stay. Runway 958 Hotel, taxi right on Sierra and contact ground 121.8. Bye-bye. Right on Sierra and ground 118, Ryder 958 Hotel. Thank you, have a nice day. Bye. Runway 1443, surface wind is 250 degrees at 10 knots, maximum 14 knots. Runway 28 left, clear to run. Straight line 28 left, runway 1443.
Laura, yeah, we've streamed from this spot once before. It was a pop-up stream during a windy day at Dublin. Dean, hello, and Bruce. OMG, just so you know, he prefers when you call him Oxford.
Shamrock 43 Romeo, establish flying line left to left. Good day, Shamrock 43 Romeo, continue approach, surface 1 is 230 degrees at 10 knots, maximum 14 knots. Continue approach, 28 left, Shamrock 43 Romeo. Runway 1443, vacate 05, taxi right on 0. 05 and 0 right now, 1443.
Retro is just south of Oxford right now. Couldn't make it up. Probably did though.
Shamrock 43 Romeo, surface 1 is 230 degrees at 10 knots, runway 28 left, clear to run. Clear to line 28 left, Shamrock 43 Romeo. Runway 1443, contact run south, 121.8, bye-bye. 1443, bye-bye.
Aer Lingus inbound from Milan.
Good day, Shamrock 159, number 2, continue approach, wind is 230 degrees at 8 knots. Romeo, vacate Sierra 5, taxi right on Sierra. Vacate Sierra 5, taxi right on Sierra, Shamrock 43 Romeo.
Renee, 16 months.
Shamrock 159,
Thank you very much.
230 degrees at 8 knots, maximum 14 knots. Runway 28 left.
ERB, everything always has been and always will be Dean's fault. Them's the rules. And I agree with you. They took the pillars away because Dean was standing there too much.
Shamrock 43 Romeo, contact run south, 121.8. Good day. Ground 121.8, good day. Shamrock 43
We might have to set up a pillar support group in the Discord just to help us all come to terms with the loss of that location. Thomas, welcome to the Spotters Club. Thank you very much.
159 package Sierra 5, taxi right on Sierra, when vacated, contact ground south 121.8. Thank you.
5018, so Mark 1595.
Ian, congrats on 14 months. Much appreciated. I'm going to have to sign off. I'm going to have to print off little disclaimers for Dean and Adrian to sign so they can stand up here with most of the spots available for streaming rapidly disappearing. Patrick, they've turned it into a parking area for coaches. Temporarily, apparently.
Juliet 7 miles and 6 miles out of Sidelines. Good day, Shamrock 34 Juliet. Wind is 250 at 7, gusting 16 knots. Runway 28 left, clear to rest. Clear to land, to left, Shamrock. 34 Juliet.
I imagine. He has his binoculars. Will I wave? No, he has back turned. Okay. So, for perspective, that's the November taxiway over there, just at November 1 that we normally see on the departure side. Dean says roof rack ordered. You all thought I was mad. Huh? All we need now is a bus spotters club. Well, if you go to the pillars, they're parking all the buses there, so 2 birds, 1 stone. A wave, more like report me for zooming in on the tower. Yeah. I can add it to the list. Actually works perfectly if you are into spotting public transport. If you go to the spot where the pillars used to be, you can take regs of all the coaches while watching planes. Again, for those that haven't seen, the picture of the area where we used to stream from is on Discord. Put it up there yesterday. Dean,
taxi right on Sierra, contact
The
ground.
Association
121,
of Dublin Airport Streamers will write them a strongly worded email, huh?
Dublin Tower, good day.
Yeah, John, we'll do later on.
4 miles runway 28 left.
Gemstone 23, Charlie X-ray, surface wind 230 degrees, 10 knots, max 17, runway 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, clear to land, Gemstone 23, Charlie X-ray.
Now, the only good thing for Adrian, there's a chance that that coach park can be closed at the weekends and they might move the pillars back. When Adrian's streaming on Sundays, that might work for him. ATR inbound next. Coming in from Glasgow.
Hello Tower, Gemstone 13 uniform, fully established, 28 left. Gemstone 13 uniform, continue approach number 2, surface wind 230 degrees, 12 knots, max 17. Continue Gemstone 13 uniform.
Sorry.
Charlie X-ray, vacate 04, taxi right on Sierra. Vacating 04 and right on Sierra, Gemstone 23, Charlie X-ray. Gemstone 13 uniform, surface wind 230 degrees, 11 knots, max 17, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 28 left, Gemstone 13 uniform. Gemstone 23, Charlie X-ray, contact ground 121.8. 121.8, Gemstone 23, Charlie X-ray, bye-bye.
Another ATR from Isle of Man next.
Uniform, vacate 04, taxi right on Sierra. Sierra 4 right on Sierra, Gemstone 13 uniform. Foxtrot, surface wind 230 degrees, 10 knots, max 17, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Plan 28 left, just 27 approximate.
Shepstone 13 uniform, contact ground 121, definitely.
Ground 121, definitely, Shepstone 13 uniform, right. Tower, this is Qatari 1, contact with number 20 island.
Qatari 1 Quebec, continue approach number 2. Surface wind 230 degrees, 9 knots, max 17.
Continuing approach Qatari 1, Quebec.
Shepstone 67 Foxtrot, take 804, taxi right on Sierra.
04 right here, just 6 approximate.
ERB, I did have that idea all right to get a flatbed with a permanent scissor lift on the back of it.
Runway 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, clear to land, Qatari 1 Quebec.
Qatar 777 in from Doha.
Shepstone 67 Foxtrot, contact ground 121, definitely.
Ground 118.
Shepstone 53 Bravo Sierra, continue approach number 1, surface wind 220 degrees, 9 knots, max 17.
Continue approach, Shepstone 53 Bravo Sierra.
Yeah, ERB, I was
Qatari
looking,
1
so you can get
5, taxi right on Sierra.
you can get vans that have the ones that they use for repairing street lights and stuff like that. They're for sale second hand, and I was looking at one of the ones with the little lift on the back of it. But could you imagine being up there in a storm? Yeah.
218 Qatari 1 Quebec. Good day, sir, bye. Shepstone 53 Bravo Sierra, surface wind 230 degrees, 9 knots, max 17, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Mate,
And runway 28 left.
it's just one of those one world liveries.
Aviation 1429, island established 28 left at 6 miles. Sherlock 429er, continue approach number 2, surface wind 240 degrees, 8 knots, max 17. Yeah.
Deploy the buns of steel and you'll be fine, yeah. No, I think obviously with the equipment fully secured up here as it is today, especially, obviously there's a little bit of a wind shake, that's just from the van moving itself, but if I got the chair and secure that down as well, yeah, let's see. Or a rotating turret on the roof of the van.
Gemstone 53 Bravo Sierra, good speed vacating Sierra 5, taxi right on Sierra. Good speed, Sierra 5 right on Sierra, Gemstone 53 Bravo Sierra. Sherlock 429er, continue approach, expect late landing clearance. Look on.
OMG, chat to you soon.
Sherlock 429er,
Don't be climbing any pillars.
230 degrees, 7 up, max 16, runway 2 left, clear to land. Turn on 2 left from 4 to runway. Gemstone 53 Bravo Sierra, thanks for the speed, contact ground 121, decimal 8. No problem, 121, decimal 8, Gemstone 53 Bravo Sierra, flight. Good afternoon, 93 Bravo Alpha, fully 72 left. Ryanair 2 Bravo Alpha, continue approach number 2, surface wind 230 degrees, 7 up, max 12, correction 16. Continue and any speed line 2 Bravo Alpha. Free speed. Sherlock 429er, vacate Sierra 5, taxi right on Sierra. Sierra 5 Sierra, show 429. Sherlock 429er, contact ground 121, decimal 8. To an H 429, thanks, bye. Ryanair 2 Bravo Alpha, surface wind 220 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Good night, and 28 left, runway Bravo. And hello Tower, good afternoon, Ryanair 843, X-ray, establish left, 28 left. Ryanair 843, X-ray, continue approach number 2, surface wind 220 degrees, 10 knots. Continue approach number 2, Ryanair 843, X-ray, thanks.
Sneaking in there under LRB. Tractor. Ryanair from Leeds Bradford next. I'm no longer the pillar of Dubjet. Oh. Fingers crossed it's only for a short time anyway.
Wind check 220 degrees, 9 knots. Hotel, vacate Sierra 5, taxi right on Sierra.
Okay, Sierra 5, taxi right Sierra, right now, Bravo Alpha.
Right, my lord, to Santa for new pillars. Well, there's that hotel.
Ryanair 843 X-ray, surface wind 220
You know, the one that's going to have a rooftop terrace.
Yeah. Run runway to it, left, Ryanair 843 X-ray. Ryanair 2 Bravo Alpha, contact ground 121.8. Contact ground 121.8, Ryanair 2 Bravo Alpha, good.
So that's the new hotel that will be connected to the T2 car park. Going to have a rooftop terrace. The only problem I see is T2 is in the way. Rooftop terrace to see nothing. Thomas, it can be positioning for an afternoon departure, or in the last 2 weeks or so, there's been a lot of flights leaving Dublin here, doing training circuits down in Shannon. The next batch of Aer Lingus pilots doing real world flying.
Contact 1157, continue approach number 1, surface wind 210 degrees, 10 knots, max 16.
Okay, approach. Wind Captain Switch 1157.
Ryanair 843 X-ray, taxi right Sierra, contact ground 121.8.
X-ray Sierra 121.8, Ryanair 843 X-ray, good.
And center 1157, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Center runway 28 left, traffic 115. Contact 1157.
Wind check 220 degrees, 12 knots, max 18, minimum 4.
Copy, thank you.
The way he said that. Pegasus from Istanbul next.
Wind check 230 degrees, 12 knots, max 18.
Each John gets a rusty spoon until there's only one John. It's the only way to sort it.
Zulu Bravo, 28 left, final. Ryanair 40 Zulu Bravo, continue approach number 2, surface wind 220 degrees, 11 knots, max 18. That's it. Turk 1157, vacate 05, taxi right on Sierra.
JD, thank you very much for gifting the 5 memberships.
West, Sierra 511, Ryanair 40 Zulu Bravo, surface wind 220 degrees, 11 knots, max 18, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 28 left, Ryanair 40 Zulu Bravo. Tower, good day, Ryanair 79, Papa Romeo, service 28 left.
That's the
Ryanair 79, Papa Romeo, continue approach number 2, surface
Boeing
wind 220 degrees,
autopilot
11 knots,
disengage
max
noise you heard there on ATC.
That's Turk, thank you. Turk 1157, contact ground 121, decimal 8. Ground 118, contact 1157, bye-bye.
They're all giving us a little wing wave just around that point. That's as they fly over the motorway, I imagine. The motorway acting like a wind tunnel underneath them. Another John in the house. John Driscoll, welcome back.
Ryanair 40 Zulu Bravo, vacate Sierra 5, taxi right on Sierra. Sierra 5 right there, Ryanair 40 Zulu Bravo.
Cement truck.
Ryanair 79 Papa Romeo, surface wind 220 degrees, 12 knots, max 18, runway 28 left, clear to land.
KC, Brian, how do? Pillars gone, KC, correct.
Shamrock 643, continue approach number 2, surface wind 220 degrees, 12 knots, max 18. Continue, 643. Ryanair 40 Zulu Bravo, contact ground 121, decimal 8. 128, trying to port distance, I will take it.
Watch for the Ryanair in the background. It's going to block it. It's going to block it. The gap. You.
Vacate Sierra 5, taxi right on Sierra. Sierra 5, Sierra Ryanair 79 Papa Romeo. Shamrock 643.
Brian, thank you very much, KC Rally and Planes, for the gifted membership. Much appreciated.
Left, clear to land. Clear to land, 28 left, Shamrock 643.
Dreamweaver, hope you're okay.
Ryanair 79 Papa Romeo, contact ground 121, decimal 8. 121, decimal 8, Ryanair 79 Papa Romeo, thanks for the
Ian, I've no clue. This coach car park or this coach overflow area has been moved over there. So they must be doing work in the red car park because that's where it was. The overflow was in the red car park for the coaches so they don't block up the terminal. So I imagine they might be resurfacing or whatever. Normally when they're resurfacing the car parks though, They do that during the kind of autumn, winter season, and they'll close that car park completely. But because it's the truck overflow, the coach overflow, I just don't know.
31, Quebec with you, ILS, runway 28 left. Jim still on 31, Quebec,
But
continue approach number
OMG
2, surface wind
will tell you there,
degrees, 7 up, max 18.
the security down at the pillars are actively moving anyone that parks near them. Hi Skybus. Those two coaches have just probably come out of that lay-by.
Shamrock 643, vacate 05, taxi right on Sierra. 05 right Sierra, Shamrock 643.
Some housekeeping as well. I do plan on streaming Friday. So Wednesday and Friday are our set days this week. There is, if you're looking at the forecasts and if you follow Carlo weather at all, there is potential for a very stormy period early Saturday into the afternoon, early morning, afternoon. If that is the case, I will try be here unless someone else is already planning on streaming.
Flux Air 83 Kilo X-ray, continue approach number 2, surface wind 240 degrees, 7 up.
John, get a bus and put it in the overflow. Oh, genius, genius. I'm going to paint Dub Van like a bus. Yeah, Dreamweaver. I'm feeling you. I'm all right now, but I'm just. It's like I haven't slept in days. It's weird.
Quebec, vacate Sierra 4, taxi right on Sierra. Sierra 4, Sierra Jim 4. Flux Air 83 Kilo X-ray, surface wind 220 degrees, 8 knots, max 17, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 28 left, Flux Air 83 X-ray. Jim still on 31 Quebec, contact ground 121.8. 118, Jim still on 31. Shamrock 4 Tango Hotel, 7 miles to inland. Shamrock 4 Tango Hotel, continue approach. Number 2, surface wind 220 degrees, 10 knots, max 17. Continue approach to inland, Shamrock 4 Tango Hotel.
Looks there, Dashi. Almost missed it too.
83 Kilo X-ray, vacate Sierra 5, taxi right on Sierra.
Sierra 5, then taxi on Sierra, looks out, X-ray.
Georgie, how are you? I'm Paul. Thanks for watching. I hope you like it.
Sherlock 4 Tango Hotel, surface wind 220 degrees, 11 knots, max 17, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 28 left, Sherlock 4 Tango Hotel. Clear 83 Kilo X-ray, contact ground 121.8.
118, looks out, X-ray, thank you very much.
We interrupt your PP viewing for a boop. Wet whoa.
Very good afternoon, Jamestown 65 India, established on the ILS 28 left. Jamestown 65 India, continue approach number 2, surface wind 230 degrees, 10 knots, max 17. Continue approach Jamestown 65 India.
Elegant, inspirational, divine, virtuous, majestic, retro, with the cute button nose.
Tango Hotel, vacate Sierra 5, taxi right on Sierra. Sierra 5 right Sierra, Sherlock 4 Tango Hotel. Jamestown 65 India, surface wind 210 degrees, 11 knots, max 18, runway 28 left, clear to land. Other way 28 left, clear to land, Jamestown 65 India.
Matt, how do? Georgie says, thank you, Paul. He is very well. Good
Sherlock
stuff.
4 Tango Hotel, contact ground 121.8. 121.8, Sherlock 4 Tango Hotel, bye now.
Yeah, Matt, the coach car park or the coach overflow is open there now, so you're not allowed near it.
3571, continue approach number 2, surface wind 210 degrees, 13 knots, max 18. Roger, continue, liner 3571. India, vacate Sierra 4, taxi right on Sierra. Vacate Sierra 4 and right on Sierra, Jamestown 65 India. Ryanair 3571, surface wind 210 degrees, 15 knots, max 21, runway 28 left, clear to land. Good land, runway 28 left, Ryanair 3571. Jemstone 65 India, contact ground 121.8. 121.8, Jemstone 65 India, bye bye. Vacate Sierra 5, taxi right on Sierra. Sierra 5, right on to Sierra, Ryanair 3571.
Not what you want beside the north runway. I don't understand why that's happening. Anyway. Oh, I see. Could be as simple as the vibrations from up here, because obviously I have the tripod ratchet strapped down, and as the breeze blows over it vibrates. I wonder if that's shaking something loose. I'm moving the same way again just to test it now, just in case. That camper van that camper, I think it's an Iveco, is here the whole time. If you remember the day of the, was it the Antonov we were waiting for? And there was the person with the sun loungers out sunning themselves. That's the driver of that camper that you saw. don't think that's him, but I think it's very similar colours.
Shamrock 9, Mike Yankee, 8 miles, straight left.
Shamrock 9 Mike Yankee, surface wind 220 degrees, 13 knots, max 21, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, Shamrock 9, Mike Yankee.
Lazaro, afternoon to you. Inbound, we have EI68, a 330 from Los Angeles. Now, breeze is picking up, so you'll have to excuse the shake. I can always get down off the roof and we can film through the fence, you know. Now, watch as they pass over the motorway.
Standard off, max 21. Vacate when able, taxi right on Sierra.
Right on Sierra when able, Shamrock 9, Mike Yankee.
Shamrock 9 Mike Yankee, contact ground 121, decimal 8.
121, decimal 8, Shamrock 9, Mike Yankee.
Patricia, welcome back.
Shamrock 525, surface wind 230 degrees, 9er knots, max 19er, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, Shamrock 525.
321 Neo, Aer Lingus inbound next from Paris. My chat is obviously glitching out because I'm missing some of these comments, or I can't see some people's comments. Helen, how do?
Check 210 degrees, 14 knots.
Helen, congrats on 18 months. Adrian saying that happened to him at the weekend too. Yeah, well, I can see people tagging people and I can't see the people they're tagging. It's a bit strange. Anyway.
Shermark 6 number 39, good day, service left, runway 28 left, checking 7 Mexico Mike line.
Shermark 6 November Lima, continue approach number 2, surface wind 210 degrees, 14 knots.
Continue approach number 2, Shermark 6 number Lima.
This is 321 from Paris.
Big 805, taxi right on Sierra.
Right, Sierra, Sierra 5, Shermark 5, Sierra
5. Mr. Phil, I imagine the pointy kind.
Shermark 6 November Lima, surface wind 210 degrees, 12 knots, max 18, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, clear to land, Shermark 6 November Lima.
There's the onboard call out for 1,000 feet on board that.
Contact ground,
A320.
121.8. Good day, Shermark 5, thanks, bye.
Inbound from Vienna. I think it was the 1,000. Sounded like it. Blood tests, but my veins refuse to cooperate. It's mine and you can't have it, basically.
Lima, vacate 05, taxi right on Sierra. 05 and right on Sierra, Russia mark 690 Lima. Sherlock 6 November Lima, contact ground 121.8.
How are you?
Ground on 121 decimal 8, Sherlock 6 Lima.
What? Where? Oh, from down there, yeah. I know, yeah. I'm still crying about it. Gentleman passing by goes, oh look, you got evicted from the pillars. Oh well. I had forgotten about it there for a minute till he reminded me, and now it made me sad again. Next arrival will be another 321neo Aer Lingus coming in from Amsterdam, about 4 minutes out. The cows have decided camouflage is their best approach. They're getting closer, but if they hide behind a bush, I won't see them. Obviously, American cows, Adrian. ERB, I was the same. My whole life terrified of blood tests for some reason. And then I ended up in hospital and I had no choice. I was like a pincushion, so just got over it. But yeah, ERB, same as that. I have an awful fear of needles. When I was younger, at the dentist, my teeth were chronic when I was little. They still are, but my teeth were chronic when I was little. And I was getting an extraction, I think it was, or possibly a filling. And I don't know what part of it, but the needle broke in my mouth. And ever after that, I was done. No more needles for me. So traumatized, I went and married a woman that's a registered dental nurse. Huh? William, greetings from Austin. Great views. Thanks, William. Unfortunately, it's not our usual views, but we're making do with what we can. So, I'll put it to a vote. We can do a poll later on the channel. The next stream, Friday. Do we attempt to go to the mound? Are we willing to put up with that level of road noise?
Surface wind 230 degrees, 12 knots, max 19er, runway 2 left, clear to land. Thank you, clear to land, 28 left.
So the poll options will be 1, the mound, 2, beside the Wee and Man sign. 3, this location. And 4, sell the equipment and quit streaming. An easy winner there. Infinite, welcome back. John says yes. When faced with 4 options, choose the middle one. Adrian says no mound. Now, keep in mind there is a potential, like I said, this strong southerly winds on Saturday. They could feasibly use 1/6. If that's the case though, I'll use the van roof from over that side where it's sheltered, so I'm not at risk even though it's windy, and we'll get straight on views of 1/6. Wee and Man or north side, make a poll. I see your trick, Helen. They've been on at me to make railings for this roof platform for ages, and now make a pole. Yeah. I know what you're at. No to 4. Adrian is just back from the Roadstone quarry with his own pillar to put down on Sunday. There's another High Sky coach gone by from the parking area. By the lift and truck platform. Yeah. In the perfect world. If I win tonight's lotto, no bother. I'll buy the land at the pillars.
Wind check 230 degrees, 11 knots, max 19er.
Wee and Man or north side, yeah. Let's see. North side obviously is okay for arrivals on the ground, but you still need height for departures, otherwise you can't see them till they rotate, just so you're aware. This is our 321 from Amsterdam with something in the background. What are you doing? Hello. Wait for the established call on the ILS now as they turn in.
Papa, vacate Sierra 5, taxi right on Sierra. Sierra 5 right Sierra, Shamrock 605 Papa. Good afternoon, Ryder 51 X-ray uniform. Ryder 51 X-ray uniform, continue approach. Number 1, surface wind 220 degrees, 13 knots, max 21. Approach Ryder 51 X uniform. And Howard, just for your information, about 700 feet to 600 feet, we lost 10 to 15 knots on the approach. Roger. Ryanair 51X3 uniform, Osro reported around 700 feet, loss of 10 to 15 knots. Surface wind is 220 degrees, 15 knots, max 21, and minimum 6. Runway 28 left, clear to land. Good land, runner 581 uniform.
So, the Aer Lingus from Amsterdam reporting wind shear at 700 feet.
1128, channel 605 knots, yeah.
Yeah, John, I have reached out to them and I did get an email back from them, but I've heard nothing since. I had contacted them before and met a dead end, but I got onto their marketing or publicity team or whatever it was, and they seemed interested, but said they'd revert to me, and I've heard nought since. Graham, welcome back. Hope all is well. So the 321neo just about to taxi by, reporting wind shear at 700 feet. You can probably see why.
Shamrock 42 Whiskey, good afternoon, we're fully established ILS 2 test.
Shamrock 42 Whiskey, continue approach number 2, surface wind 210 degrees, 13 knots, max 21, minimum 6.
Approach Shamrock 42 Whiskey.
I was only talking about that a minute ago, Helen, I'll show you in a second. You can actually see it from this spot. And it looks like T2 blocks the view completely. So there's the top of that new hotel with all the people working on it. And T2. Guess what you can't see? Well, the runway.
Ryder 51X3 uniform, taxi right Sierra, contact ground 121, decimal 8. Ryder Sierra 128, Ryder 516.
Unless that hotel has to go significantly higher.
Shamrock 42 Whiskey, surface wind 220 degrees.
But if that's the case, then their cranes are too small.
Clear to land.
Clear to land, 2 left, Shamrock 42 Whiskey.
Aer Lingus from Venice next on a 320neo. Two for ERB, thanks for being here. We'll chat to you soon. So I do have the microphone under my jacket. The wind is picking up. If it starts getting too bad, let me know and I'll move it. Little squadron of birdies went by there.
Ryder 8543. Ryder 8543, continue approach number 2, surface wind 230 degrees, 12 knots, max 21, minimum 6, Ryder 8543.
So the wind back up to around 21 knots again. Turkish taxiing out to the north runway.
Shamrock 42 Whiskey, vacate Sierra 5, taxi right on Sierra.
Sierra 5 Sierra, Shamrock 42 Whiskey.
Helen, we had LRB being towed there a little while ago, before you came in.
Ryanair 8543, surface wind 230 degrees, 9 knots, max 21, runway 28 left, clear to land. Runway 28 left, clear to land, Ryanair 8543.
Ryanair from Naples next, and I believe there's a VistaJet behind that, is there? There is. No, sorry, Ryanair from Gatwick, VistaJet from Naples. Getting all discombobulated. So, again, stream schedule. We're going to be doing Friday, and then we'll see about this potential stormy weather for Saturday, unless of course Dean or Adrian
Whiskey, contact ground,
are interested.
What is my Shamrock 42 Whiskey, alright?
Iconic 546, 28 left. System 546, continue approach number 2, surface wind 220 degrees, 9 knots, max 21, minimum 5. Continue approach Iconic 546. Ryanair 8543, taxi right Sierra, contact ground 121, decimal 8. Right Sierra and then 118 for Ryanair 8546. Iconic 546, surface wind 230 degrees, 10 knots, max 21, minimum 5, runway 28 left, clear to land. Iconic 546, surface wind 230 degrees, 10 knots, max 21, runway 28 left, clear to land.
So this Challenger is VistaJet America with the call sign Iconic, as you can hear. Patricia just tried to wipe a plane off her screen. That'll do it, all right. That'll do it.
546, vacate Sierra 5, taxi right on Sierra. Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, iconic 546. Good afternoon, Jetson 71 Golf, establish ILS 287.
Fadud, I've been lurking mostly for the last year or so, mainly because of the time difference, but I still enjoy the show even after the stream is done. Fadud, thank you very much. Much appreciated. They're getting closer. Still using the bushes as cover though.
Iconic 546, contact ground 121, decimal 8. 121.8, iconic 546 today.
Saddle up a couple of cows and stream from their field, or dress as one. Stay hidden in there. ATR next in from, is it Newquay? Sorry, and then another ATR behind that from Edinburgh.
Jetstone 55 Yankee Alpha, continue approach number 2, surface wind 220 degrees, 16 knots, max 21, and minimum 5.
Tom, morning to you.
Continue approach.
In your neck of the woods.
Jetstone 55 Yankee.
Continue approach number 2, surface wind 220 degrees, 15 knots, max 21, minimum 5. Copy, then continue, thanks, runner 65 Echo. Jetstone 55 Yankee Alpha, surface wind 230 degrees, 15 knots, max 21, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to left, Jetstone 55 Yankee Alpha.
Jetstone 7
Darryl, welcome along.
Ground 121, decimal 8.
The ground 18, Jetstone 71 Golf, thanks.
Vacate Sierra 4, taxi right on Sierra.
Sierra 4 right on Sierra, Jetstone 55 Yankee Alpha.
Ryanair 655 Echo, surface wind 220 degrees, 14 knots, max 21, minimum 6, runway 2 left, clear to land. Runway 2 left, Ryanair 655 Echo. Shipstone 55 Yankee Alpha, contact ground 121, decimal 8. 121, decimal 8, Shipstone 55 Yankee Alpha, minus.
Very good afternoon, Ryanair 70 Yankee uniform, establish ILS, runway 28 left, 5 miles.
Ryanair from Malaga next.
Continue approach number 2, surface wind 230 degrees, 13 knots, max 21, minimum 6.
Currently
approach, Ryanair
gusting 21 knots.
Ryanair 655 Echo, Vic 805, taxi right on Sierra. Sierra 5, right on Sierra 65 Echo. Ryanair 70 Yankee uniform, surface wind 230 degrees, 12 knots, max 21, minimum 8, runway 28 left, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 28 left, Ryanair 70 Yankee uniform.
Ryanair 655 Echo, contact ground 121, decimal 8. 121, decimal 8, Ryanair 655 Echo, minus.
Tower, good afternoon, Ryanair 33 uniform Juliet.
Ryanair 33 uniform Juliet, continue approach number 2, surface wind 230 degrees, 11 knots, max 21, minimum 7. Copy.
The bunny the size of a small dog.
Ryanair 388 November, are you with me? Ryanair 70 Yankee uniform, Vic 805, taxi right on Sierra. Flag 805, right on Sierra, Ryanair 70 Yankee uniform. Ryanair 33 uniform Juliet, surface wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, max 21, minimum 6, runway 28 left, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Ryanair 33 uniform Juliet.
Ryanair 70 Yankee uniform, contact ground 121, decimal 8. 121, that's alright, Ryanair 70 Yankee uniform today.
Patricia, I believe that's the entrance to the tunnel where it starts going down underground, so I imagine they have a risk of flooding, that's why that's there. The flag.
vacate Sierra 5, taxi right on Sierra.
Sierra 5, Sierra, altitude for your...
Unicare 133, surface wind 230 degrees, 10 knots, max
Irish
21,
flag.
minimum 5, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, clear to land, Uni 133.
Runner 33, uniform Juliet, contact ground 121, decimal 8.
Down 118, right, altitude for Juliet.
Contrail,
Tower,
welcome.
runner 2 Sierra Quebec.
Runner 2 Sierra Quebec, continue approach number 2, surface wind 230 degrees, 10 knots, max 20, minimum 5.
Continue, runner 2 Sierra Quebec.
So, air ambulance next. Unicare. Oh, I said that. Learjet in from Malaga.
Unity 133, vacate Sierra 5, taxi right on Sierra.
Next to the right, Sierra 5, and right on Sierra, Uni 133.
Ryanair 2 Sierra Quebec, surface wind 230 degrees, 12 knots, max 19, minimum 5, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Oh,
Through Sierra Quebec.
I turned around and I
Unity
shouldn't have.
133, contact ground 121, decimal 8.
Sky is looking nasty behind me.
Oh, good afternoon, Speedbird 84 Delta Mike. ILS 28 left, 5 miles.
Speedbird 84 Delta Mike, continue approach number 2, surface wind 240 degrees, 13 knots, max 19, minimum 5.
Speedbird number 2, Speedbird 84 Delta Mike.
Dublin Tower, Foxtrot Papa Tango, Oscar Zulu with 2 holding at brake.
Foxtrot Papa Tango Oscar Zulu, zone entry approved, not above altitude 2,000 feet, QNH 998 hectopascals.
Zone entry approved, not above 2,000 feet, 998. Request a routing from Pigeon House, Chimneys to Palmertown roundabout to the M4 toll plaza.
Mike, Christian, Foxtrot Oscar Zulu, route Pigeon House Chimneys and report approaching Pigeon House Chimneys.
Route Pigeon House Chimneys and report approaching the Pigeon House Chimneys, Foxtrot Oscar Zulu.
Ryanair 2 Sierra Quebec, vacate Sierra 5, taxi right on Sierra.
Vacate Sierra 5 and taxi Sierra in 2 Sierra Quebec.
Speedbird 84 Delta Mike, surface wind 250 degrees, 10 knots, max 19, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 28 left, Speedbird 84 Delta Mike. Ryanair 4 November Bravo, ILS 2 left.
Ryanair 4 November Bravo, continue approach number 2, surface wind 240 degrees, 9 knots, max 19, and minimum 5.
Continue number 2, Ryanair 4 November Bravo.
Ryanair 2 Sierra Quebec, contact
Yeah,
ground.
no, I'm looking
121,
behind me now to the west. You can see that there in front of me. Obviously, that little patch of rain there.
Good day.
But to the west behind me
Tango Oscar Zulu.
looks rough.
Runway 28 segregated active at Dublin and military activity at Baldonnel in the R15 to 3,000 feet and R16 to 5,000 feet.
Copy that, Foxtrot Papa Tango, Oscar Zulu.
I'll check the radar and see how far it is away. I don't particularly fancy getting drowned today while I'm still not 100% well, so we'll see what the story is.
Speedbird 84 Delta Mike, vacate Sierra 5, taxi right on Sierra. Sierra 5 on Sierra, Speedbird 84 Delta Mike.
Excuse me.
Ryanair 4 November Bravo, surface wind 220 degrees, 11 knots, max 17, minimum 5, runway 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, clear to land, Ryanair 4 November Bravo.
Speedbird 84 Delta Mike, contact ground 121, decimal 8.
118, Speedbird 84 Delta Mike, cheers.
Thank you, Helen.
Target ACMR 581, 5.5 miles high left, left.
Brian, welcome along.
Passengers again.
Tower Shamrock 581 is 4.5 miles high left, left.
Shamrock 581, continue approach number 2, surface wind 220 degrees, 12 knots, max 17.
581.
581.
Sounds like Malaga 330.
Tower Foxtrot Oscar Zulu reporting approaching the Pigeon House chimneys.
Foxtrot Oscar Zulu, route via the River Liffey to Palmerstown roundabout.
Route via the Liffey to the Palmerstown roundabout, Foxtrot Oscar Zulu.
Sorry, had to wipe the TV screen after I sneezed. I'd be doing well to get it around the front of the camera, I tell you that much.
Ryanair 4 November Bravo, right on Sierra, ground 121 decimal 8.
Sierra, ground 118, good day, Ryanair 4 November Bravo.
Shamrock 581, surface wind 220 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, Shamrock 581, thank you.
Hello, good morning, over 152, full establish 8 miles south. Service 1522 Dublin, continue approach, runway 28 left. Your number 2, surface wind 220 degrees at 13 knots. No, 0, over 152.
For the record, I didn't miss it.
Sierra 581, Sierra 5 right on Sierra, please.
Sierra 5 right to Shamrock 581.
First to Papa Tango Oscar Zulu, contact Western Tower 122.4. Bye now.
122.4, Foxtrot Papa Tango Oscar Zulu, thanks for your help.
Bye. Star 1522, surface wind 220 degrees at 13 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 28 left,
Tower good air on air, 187 kilo, established at 5.
Ryanair 187 kilo, hello, continue approach runway 28 left, your number 2, surface wind 220 degrees at 14 knots.
So this is our AIRBUS Star in from Ponta Delgada that was meant to be an Air Europa Dreamliner and changed overnight.
What do you want us to put ground?
Jamrock 581, contact ground now please on 121.8. Bye.
Ground by the Jamrock 581.
Again, I believe there's a football team playing an Irish team in some European soccer ball match. They flew out last week. As I was scheduled for 10 and then I saw that this was due to be an Air Europa Dreamliner. I was like, ooh, nice. And then I got up this morning and it was changed to this and I was like, oh.
Star 1522, Sierra 5 and then right on Sierra.
Sierra 5 right on Sierra, what's the 152?
Ryanair 187 kilo, surface wind 220 degrees at 14 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Left, left, Ryanair 187 kilo.
Dublin Tower, hello, Ryanair 98 kilo, Lima, establish ILS 28 left.
Ryanair 908 kilo, Lima, Dublin, continue approach, your number 2 for 28 left, surface wind 220 degrees at 14 knots.
Approach number 2, Ryanair 908 kilo, Lima.
Alpha Star 1522, contact ground 121.8.
I don't want to hit over 152, I think it.
Ryanair from Stansted. Somewhere. There. I would like to report some UFOs.
Air 187 kilo, vacate Sierra 5 if you can, and then right on Sierra.
Sierra 5 and Sierra, Ryanair 187 kilo.
Ryanair 908 kilo, Lima, surface wind 220 degrees at 12 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Ryanair 908 kilo, Lima.
Ryanair 187 kilo, contact ground 121.8, goodbye.
118, thanks for Ryanair 187 kilo, bye.
I think it may have been an entry error by the flight planner that had entered it. You can see that's ECNGC and the Dreamliner was meant to be ECNGS. So I imagine overnight someone copped that mistake. Ryanair from Nice. LRB is moving. Oh. Toot, toot, toot.
Elegant, inspirational, divine, virtuous, majestic, retro, with the cute button nose.
Lima, Vicky 05, taxi right, Sierra.
5 right on Sierra, Ryanair 908 Kilo Lima.
Sharma 45 November, surface wind 220 degrees at 9 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear down 28 left, Sharma 45 November.
Aer Lingus from Naples next.
Ryanair 908 Kilo Lima, contact ground 121.8.
Ground 118, away, Ryanair 908 Kilo Lima.
Low Shamrock 3, 9 Alpha, 5 miles to left. Shamrock 3, 9 Alpha, low, continue approach, your number 2, surface wind 220 degrees at 10 knots, maximum 20 knots.
Approach Shamrock 3, 9 Alpha.
Sierra 5 right on Sierra. Sierra 5 right Sierra, the Shamrock 4, 5. Shamrock 3, 9 Alpha, surface wind 220 degrees at 9 knots, maximum 20 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Land, runway 28 left, Shamrock 3, 9 Alpha.
Aer Lingus from Hamburg. I'm guessing that's far away. It is. See how much zoom I had to use.
Shamrock 4, 5 November, contact ground 121.8. 21.8, Shamrock 4, 5 airplane.
Hello, Shamrock 93 Tango.
Shamrock 93 Tango, hello, continue approach. You're now becoming number 1. The surface wind is 230 degrees at 8 knots, maximum 20 knots.
Continue, Shamrock 93 Tango.
I got an approved EIDWZ inbound from Faro.
Shamrock 39 Alpha, right on Sierra. Sierra, Shamrock 39 Alpha. Shamrock 903 Tango, surface wind 220 degrees at 7 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear left, clear to land, Shamrock 93 Tango.
Two for
Shamrock 39 Alpha, contact ground 121 decimal 8, bye now. And 121 decimal 8, Shamrock 39 Alpha, all the best. Shamrock 903 Tango, over case 05, right on Sierra.
05 right on Sierra, Shamrock 93 Tango.
Shamrock 93 Tango, contact ground 121 decimal 8, bye.
129, Shamrock 93 Tango, bye.
there is the trainer used by the
Fire 905 active.
airport fire and rescue.
Flyer 905 Echo Tower, surface wind 210 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, clear to land. Fire 905 active.
British Airways from London City. Oh, that looked nasty.
Echo, vacate Sierra 5 and then right on Sierra. Vacate Sierra 5, right on Sierra, fire 905 Echo. Fly 905 Echo, what are the wind flags on short final? Fairly light, 10 miles away. Roger, thank you. Fly 905 Echo, contact ground 121.8. Ground 121.8, fire 905 Echo.
I see you.
Rescue 15 from runway 16, proceed runway 28 left for the inspection. From runway 16 left to 28 left, rescue 16. Out there and at 38 Papa Papa. Flying at 38 Papa Papa, Dublin, continue approach runway 28 left. Yaw number 1, runway inspection in progress at the moment. Surface wind 230 degrees at 10 knots. Continue approach at 28 left, run at 38 Papa Papa.
So our Turkish A330, now 5 minutes out. That was to be one of the last planes. Anyone see our CDG Wookie? Let's see. Air France delayed, unfortunately. Unlikely to get that, so Turkish 330 will still be our last plane.
Rescue 15, thank you very much. Hold short of runway 28 left and contact ground again 121.8. Runway 38 Papa Papa, surface wind 230 degrees at 10 knots, runway 28 left. Clear to land. Delta 28 left, Ryanair 38 Papa Papa.
Prop gate's not visible from here, unfortunately. It's all the way behind over there, behind the Ryanair pier, down in that corner down there. Ryanair from Bologna next, as the rain starts. Don't you do that to me. It's only dribbling, sorry. The corner of shame. Again, folks, I am planning Friday will be our next stream. We'll do a little vote on location later on, and then we have a potential wind event on Saturday as a result of my cooking on Friday evening. At this stage, there's nothing guaranteed yet, so we'll just keep monitoring the forecasts and see what happens.
Good day, Shark 5 Mike Lima, establish time last 2 minutes.
75 Mike Lima, good day. Continue approach number 1, surface wind is 230 degrees 08 knots.
Continue approach.
Ryanair 38 Papa Papa, Sierra 5, right turn on Sierra's ground 121 decimal, yeah, Islam.
Sierra 5 and 121, 8, and Atlantic 8 Papa Papa.
Number 5 Mike Lima, surface wind 230 degrees 07 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land.
It's on to Atlantic Shark 5 Mike Lima.
Dublin forward, hello Turkish 8, Whiskey uniform heavy, about established 4 runway 28 left. Turkish 8 Whiskey, uniform good day, continue number 2, surface wind at 230 degrees 08 knots. Continue approach, runway 28 left, Turkish 8 Whiskey uniform.
Thanks everyone. Yeah, no, I'm feeling okay. Just tired more than anything else from doing nothing.
Sierra 5 up the Sierra's ground 121 decimal, yeah, Islam.
Sierra 5 on to Sierra 128, Shark 5 Mike Lima, please.
So, last one, folks. Turkish Airlines A330 in from Istanbul.
220 degrees 12 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land. Runway 28 left, clear to land, Turkish 8 Whiskey uniform.
Ado, chat soon. Thanks for being here.
0 degrees 13 knots.
What are your drums? Huh?
The whiskey uniform vacate Sierra 5.
We'll let that taxi up here to us. Folks, thanks to everyone that's been here. Hopefully you've pressed the like button for me.
8 dog shade whiskey uniform.
Like I said, Friday will be our next stream. We'll see what time we go for depending on what's due to arrive. And then we'll monitor weather for Saturday with potential wind and rain forecast. Shout out to all our moderators as well, much appreciated. Thank you for being here, keeping everything in order and welcoming folks in. Shout out to those that gifted too, actually. Thank you. Never expected but much appreciated. Thank you. I'm just waiting for Turkish to taxi up to us here. Where are you? There you are. Tom, thank you very much. Gifting 5 memberships. Much appreciated, Tom. And May, chat to you soon. Right, folks. We'll see you all Friday. Thanks very much, everyone.